Hey guys, Lightning here. Welcome back to 100 Line. Last time, we met the characters from the second to last Defense Academy, and we fought and came back from that place, and now we're back here at the last Defense Academy, and the new people joined us, and we're here now. And then I reloaded my save from the demo because I apparently at the end of the first video never actually saved. I thought I had, but I had reloaded an autosave at the beginning of the third video second of the when the full game's been out. So I reloaded the save from the end of the demo, and then that immediately did an autosave that got rid of my original autosave. So then I had to play the whole goddamn game from the end of the demo to now again. But now we have a real proper save setup for this, so we're fine. We're fine. It'll never happen again that I will lose that much progress. I can't guarantee that I won't be stupid and then not lose progress again because, you know, it's me, but we're back. And let's jump in, shall we? I have to go into my room. Phew. Alone in my old, familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted to be in my real room. The one back home in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Karuwa be there waiting for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Day 30.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate! Where did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop. And on the second floor, the biolab. As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
We would be able to if you weren't dead. New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First, I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Cafeteria. Alright, it looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden.
Then let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little.
Honestly, please, it's rough trying to keep doing distinctive voices for like 15 characters. Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're gonna kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyway, That's not his voice. Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigo said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous undying flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. I was like thinking that I read that wrong, but no, she just uses like antiquated language. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we could get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames, Takumi? Fire? I don't know. All we can tell you about the flames is what Sirei told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
True.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Fire that never goes out. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale.
I'd never have believed it if I hadn't seen him with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps 'tis an advanced form of ninjutsu. Which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation? The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from the last defense academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got them burning outside your defense room too. That's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right? Can't read. We think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's gonna take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Sirei said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared.
And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless.
Sorry.
Hey, that wasn't our fault.
Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is the real deal, alright? Yes, it's just like Nigo said.
Second to last defense academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Verily, 'twas a shock to learn we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy.
A shock. It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing.
It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we'd fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school.
I still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning.
A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. Sirei mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war?
But now the decoy academy's gone. That means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right?
Pretty much. They don't gotta decide where to send to anymore. We're all there is.
And there's still like 70 days to go? Aw, man, what rotten luck!
I don't know if I can hold out that long.
And what's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying. You're all so adorable. The way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us, too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then... Why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Huh? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath. And nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know? Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there was even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special. But how can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove that it's true? You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. If Sire had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nigo told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Wait. World death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my extra small-sized brain. It's starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true then. You'd best prepare yourselves for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason why humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential district. Or complex, yeah. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's that bad? Enough with the dramatic buildup. Just tell us what this world death thing is. Quiet, pea-brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make with the explanations already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? What, and your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up! Shut up! Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. She's right. Even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me, too. You really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope? Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to soldier the hopes and the futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think that it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. What about world death? You're just gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining things? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. Huh? I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Karara, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. We could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderize you. Ouch, don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Great.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
That's enough. You all need to calm down. Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That Dreadnought class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you. I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone, we shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends with these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction, my ass. Ima may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. I've had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages I can't read. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But... yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Alright. Trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It'd be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though.
The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings.
What's with those guys? Are we really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that?
I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening. Like you want to talk.
You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi.
So this is my fault. I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that world death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now.
Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads.
Damn it. I still feel like I want to hit something. I think I'll go back to my room and cool off.
I guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time.
Takamaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point.
Well, that could have gone better. I never expected anyone to turn on each other like that.
Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If Sirei or Haruko were here, they'd know what to do.
But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time to think alone. I can't read. I don't know why I switched those words around or whatever, but it's fine. Doesn't matter. Eito and I parted ways and I headed back to my room. I have a feeling that at some point we are going to get Haruko back. And then also at some point we are going to get the other girl that was missing from the second group as well. I mean, maybe I'm crazy and they're just like gone, but like I feel like if Haruko was truly gone, they would have shown her dead like they did Sirei, you know? I don't think it's very Kodaka to just... It's very Kodaka to write out a character, but I don't think it's very Kodaka to write out a character that hasn't been shown to be gone. It's the same reason that I think Shun Kamiya is still alive in Tribe 9, because he sort of died on screen, kind of, but not really. I think there's more room for him to actually be dead than I think there is room for Haruko in this game to be dead. But yeah. There's gotta be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the biolab on the second, right? This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'd find on a military base. There are all kinds of deadly-looking weapons lined up, and the air's thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and... she's here, too.
The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease.
Seriously, you like this? With all the metal and gunpowder and everything?
I know, it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the Suzuki's actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development.
Weapons development? Like guns and stuff?
In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Suzuki, and the rest is history.
Is that how names get changed?
Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
Before our might the others flee, great and powerful Suzuki!
Trap development has been unlocked. You can access it during free time.
Hehehe. The invaders will rue the day they crossed an Suzuki.
Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right?
Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours, too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence.
Again with the ritual suicide demands. I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. I don't think she's pretending not to know me. Karuwa could never have put on an act this convincing. Is she really not Karuwa? Or maybe she's lost her memory.
Look out, Nozomi, that perv is waiting for a chance to pounce on you and lap up your saliva.
Ah, so he's like the yokai Yamachichi that steals its victim's life force by sucking in their breath, except with saliva. The holy Jumanji sword and I will strike him down! I keep telling you I'd never do anything like that! Suika game update downloaded, let's go! Haven't played Suika game in a little while. Darn it, she's more cautious of me than ever now. At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do here? I only wish we had a magic circle to contain you, Sir Takumi. Then I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. UF Biolab. Library. Biolab. So, this is the biolab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemo anima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities, too. Nigo did say there were facilities like this tucked away in the dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this, too, but it never got unlocked for us. Enhanced development has been unlocked. You can access it during free time. That does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? Aw, you're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further.
A lot of this stuff was developed as the result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours, the fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant, it's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we can probably make some killer modifications to ourselves, just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be gentle, and I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. Alright, I visited the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Phew. Between all the arguing and the exploration, today's really taken it out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye? Or are their attitudes toward fighting just too different? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. I never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Ding dong. Someone's at the door. Could it be her? It's Eito or Tharami. I do not believe that Nozomi would be knocking on your door at all. I felt a flutter of anticipation. My hands trembling, I pulled open the door to reveal Eito. Yup. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Eito. Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Haruko. You went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. By then, I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm? It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Huh? When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. You seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Oh? Was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course! Now that I'd been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Eito about Karuwa, my childhood friend I'd spent practically every day with back home before the war,
That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karuwa. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karuwa, she had no idea who I was. I told Eito all about this mystery and the theories I'd come up with, and how the whole thing was messing me up.
Huh.
You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Eito, say something. Oh, sorry. This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. A parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or the future. They're alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. Alternate realities. It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien, or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there. Another him, living his own, slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karuwa? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Karuwa and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities, but at the same time they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Eito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. I suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten a little warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get to all this off my chest. And it's such a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored, and I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. Oh, right. I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back, but the next time I do, I'm gonna make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know, I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Eito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Parallel universes. Alternate realities. Could any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karuwa and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different. Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Ato, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. Guess I'll go to this cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Me yawning a little bit. Oh, it's just us today. Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows.
Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it.
We can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Outsky. Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Oh, good morning.
It's you, huh? What are you doing here?
Hey!
Kaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants.
Ooh,
I hit the button before reading, sorry.
ooh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us! One of us!
Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no. There's something I want to discuss with you. What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally gonna tell us the whole story about that world death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Karara and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs.
Ugh.
What do you want, then? I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria, at least for a little while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. Wow, you train this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war.
You sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk from someone who can't even use
There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. I feel sorry for the fans. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. Wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Nozomi brushed off my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me.
That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game.
That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi?
So she turned you down, so what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff?
Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life. From my parents.
Hey!
The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Nozomi is doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down. Not when there's so much else going on.
Huh?
Alright, what should I do today? I've got plenty of free time to fill up. The metal shop and biolab have been unlocked. You can now develop traps and enhancements. These will give you an advantage in battle, so spend your free time wisely on developing these tools. Extinguisher level has increased. Your firefighting level has increased. You can now go to new areas when you explore. The materials you can obtain while exploring are unique to each area. For more details, check the manual. Go check the training room. Need more BP and such. Okay, so there's no new training battles. Let's go check out the metal shop. What was the other new room? On the second floor of the biolab, right? Yeah. Put a character close to death. Actual. All right. I think today I'm gonna go exploring because we got the new exploration. Each character has an exploration skill. Create a team to suit your needs by making choices corresponding to the materials you wish to gather. You can press R to go on a simple exploration, skipping straight to the results screen. However, none of your skills will activate. BP and plants, textiles and minerals, machines and minerals. BP and machine, BP and textile. And everyone else is still saying no. Okay. I'm gonna go BP and textiles, BP and machines, and BP and plants. Because I want that BP. That's the thing I want the most is BP. That on an exploration? Yep.
Let's go!
I don't think I ever want to do the simple exploration. Like, I kind of get the idea behind it, but I think it's gonna be more fun for me to actually do the exploring when I choose to. Bonus spaces appear during free time explorations where there are no story objectives. Stopping on them will net you valuable materials. Press X to check your surroundings and make your way to any bonus spaces. In order to pass through an Undying Flame space, you'll need to have a firefighting level that corresponds to that space. You can increase your firefighting level by progressing through the story. By passing through an Undying Flame space, you'll be able to access a new area. Make sure to check which spaces you can pass through whenever your firefighting level increases. Okay. I want to come down to that bottom corner at some point, probably, because, yeah. Level 3. Level 4. Level 2 over here. So we can make our way up there, maybe? See what that's about. Level 4, level 5. There's a level 1 there, but we've already gotten the, like, special item that was there before. I'm curious about what the foot symbol is. Let's make our way up that way. Uh-oh. Not what I meant to do, but that's fine. You find a remote control on the ground. What could this be for? Press a button. Get a AA battery.
I'll take that.
You see a hazard sign. Might be dangerous to go any farther. Take a different path. You decided to take a different route, but it turned out to be quite a detour. Walking so much wore you out. Party took 1 damage. You explore an abandoned building. You find a loose cable that's still live. It's smoking, might catch fire soon. Let's look for the circuit breaker. You turned off the breaker, cutting off the electricity. You waited until it was safe before pulling out the cable. Yeah. Never touch live wires. Never. I don't have the school front north checkpoint, which I'm assuming is a thing, even though I don't actually know that it is. I'm assuming this is north. Because that one's east. South is this one, I think. And then this is the west checkpoint, so that's the north checkpoint up here. Your path is blocked by thick clumps of bamboo grass. Cut the grass. It was harder than to cut the bamboo, and you ended up exhausted. 2 damage, got bamboo.
Might as well take it.
Let's take the event. Find an altar with a odd statue, offerings and place it before it. Let's offer a prayer. You offered a prayer to the altar, but nothing really happened. Reroll target spaces. Find a ragged-looking bridge. It might make a good shortcut if it doesn't collapse before you get across. Run across. Bridge began with collapses. You were crossing it, but you somehow just made it across. Nah. Large foul-smelling flower blocks your path. Maybe it's a rare material? Take the whole thing.
I'll take that.
Found lots of clovers on the ground. Maybe you can find a lucky 4-leaf one. Pick regular ones. Even ordinary clover should be usable as a crafting material, but even though you gave it your best shot, you were only able to pick one.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Find a tree with strange black fruits going on it. You've never seen fruit like this before. Eat some. Chancing all that off. 30% down. That's not great. Enemy.
I can still go on.
Good to go. Yeah! Ready when you are. Yeah! All right. Say when. Ha! Good to go. Got it! Let's do this! Rev it up! Eat this!
Leave it to me. Shifting gears.
Thanks! Let's do this! There! All right, let's go! Take that!
Ouch.
This isn't good! Not there yet! That all you got? Take this!
There you go, you're dead.
We did it!
2.
Oh, yeah! Nice!
Tattered tuxedo. Stone stele has been erected on the roadside. Strange letters are carved into its surface. Offer a prayer. You offered a prayer to the stele, and a red crystal fell from the sky.
Yes!
Large red crystal. Let's see what the pluck the leaves thing is. That giant flower leaf.
I'll take that.
Inventory is almost full. You find what happens to you find what looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. It is okay to eat this. Try and eat it. Get into another fight, why not?
Good to go. That's it. I've got this. Got it. Say when. That's it. Here we go. Ha! Let's go. All right. Here we go. Ha! Say when. Take this! Got it! Ready when you are. Yeah!
Ow!
Let me handle
Baku, because it hit you, you get to kill it.
Mow him down!
There you go.
Might as well take it.
Satin. That's a full inventory.
This looks like something good.
Let me get this checkpoint too, since I'm near it.
This should work.
There we go.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Fish. Me doing my bit where I grab something off my desk and then show it to the camera, but you guys can't see the camera because I don't have it on today. The day's almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. I guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. Got changed and went to bed praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night. Ding dong bing bong.
Up and out! Get ready for your... Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to
Yeah,
give your
yeah. 30-second day, yeah. Morning already. I should go to the cafeteria. Although I doubt she'll be there today. Just as I thought, it's just the original team from this school here today. Nozomi did say she'd try to keep the two groups separate. It only figures that she's not here.
Ugh. So, not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working hard really just makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me?
Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, all it comes down to is guts.
Shouma, are you alright?
Shouma? Oh yes, I'm sorry, it's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious.
That sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The Revival-matic will fix it when it puts them back together. Probably. Maybe. 50-50 chance. You can't solve all your problems with beheadings. But Mr. Kinsaki barely contributes anything useful even when his brain's solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still. It's true Shouma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us were really sure what to do about Shouma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are. But how can I get two such different groups of people to get along? I guess I'll just have to try whatever I can, my own way. Free time. I'm gonna go to the garage and upgrade my class weapons and stuff now that I got some BP. Class weapon modifications, you've come to the right place. I need another level in math so I can upgrade Ato. Wait, did I? I guess I didn't get that much BP yesterday, huh? Shit. I got that crystal. Wasn't good enough, I guess. That's annoying. It's like the entire reason I was going exploring. Oh well. Springtrap, Five Nights at Freddy. Dude, let me check report cards. Yaku would give me social studies, Takamaru gives me gym, Army gives me some linguistic stuff. I don't want to get another level in linguistics and kind of want to get another level in math. I don't know who likes cats.
Fucking vibrator? Okay. I can literally buy somebody a vibrator? Well, I guess not buy, but make. I wonder who likes this. A noose. I want to, like, hang out with people to get more keywords. So I'm gonna hang out with Gaku again, I think. No, that's not right. Gaku, why do you look so miserable? Well, I came all the way to the rec room to make some clothes to get the Matic, but none of the options here are my style at all, bro. They just seem like luxury brand stuff or something. What's wrong with luxury brands? It'll make you feel good to wear some nice clothes. Man, you're freaking clueless. May as well just hang a price tag around your neck at that point. You'd have to be a total loser to feel good about wearing luxury brands. That isn't what fashion is about at all. It's about whether or not you can put together a sick fit using totally ordinary clothes. That's how a real fashionista flexes. Your experience unlocked the keyword professional. Alright. The port card. Professional tools. Yugamu. Professional tools. Tsubasa. Professional food. See? Worth it. Professional was a real good keyword to get. Lots of people like professional objects, apparently. I feel like Yugamu's thing might be this or this. The thing that he likes. Tsubasa's is definitely this. Just don't have enough material to make it. I'm gonna try this with Yugamu, this one. Oh shit. Yugamu's not on the list of people yet. I'm just gonna give it to Eita then.
This is quite sickening.
He hates it. He hates it. Why give me their fucking report cards if I can't give them
Howdy,
shit
soldiers.
yet?
It's
Fucking
time to hit
piece
the
of shit
hay.
game. Hate you. You made me think I could give him a thing and then I couldn't. Another day gone. They've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. And when I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Karo and Nozomi thing once and for all, right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. So ended my 32nd day at Last Defense Academy.
Hey, Taki?
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Karuo. We remained close all throughout elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, alright. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Karuo and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh! It was for your mom. Eh, that's pretty cool, though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Here.
For me?
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Taki, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Day 34, or 33, sorry. I thought it was going to switch. I'm silly. Yeah. It's no surprise I dream about Karo again, the way she's been on my mind so much lately. It really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't the word for it. They're exactly the same. A parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. What if Nozomi is an alternate version of Karawa? What's she doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Huh? Whoa, what are they doing here? I'm having hiccups again.
Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests.
Sir Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away.
Ooh, I'm actually curious now.
For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear, all of you. What's so important that we all need to be here? Shouma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Shouma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one? Is it true, Shouma? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed that Mr. Gensaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, It was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now that it's happened again, Shoma's more to say. He wants everyone to hear it, so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time. I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So, was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our mind, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Just shut up and listen, we don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shouma? Maybe we should go over that again. Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaky machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamakura? Huh? Lady Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. And those machines are the same as the ones we got here, right? The ones we can't get working? Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for or why they were both at the hospital and here at the school. Do you remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think what I remembered this time might explain a lot of it. This time, I remembered why I was putting those machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way, but it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
Special blood. You think it's got something to do with hemoanima? But hemoanima comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it?
So your blood's different from regular people's, Shouma. Have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something?
I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway.
How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about.
Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was awake at the time anyway.
There was one other thing, right, Shouma?
Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one. It was all of you, too.
Oh.
What?
You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Okay. So you got... I'm just looking here, because one of these pods looks like it's, like, grayed out. I think that's Ato. That seems to be... Let's start with the top. So we got Yugumu, we got, Gaku. Then, that's Ima, Takumi, Shouma, Darumi, Tsubasa. Then the bottom. First person's a little hard to make out, but I think it's Kyoshika. Unless the one on the end there is Kyoshika. I think the one on the end here is Kyoshika. Not sure who that is. Them being upside down makes it really hard. Second guy is definitely... what's his name? Why don't I remember his name? Either way, it doesn't matter. I don't think I see Nozomi / Karuwa in this at all. Unless that is supposed to be her on the end, and I just can't tell. Actually, oh, I banged my microphone with my head. That's Kako on the end, okay. So it's Kako, then biker guy that I can't remember the name of right now, Tomato Head. I think that's Haruko next, and then Ato, and then whatever her face is, Kyoshika. And then the pod on the end seems to be empty. Anyway.
Dude, what are you talking about? Us in those machines?
Oh.
That include our group too?
Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the memories, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's here now was also there. You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it?
My memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake, though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put into those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there, sometime before we came to the school.
I've never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? Same here. I never go to the hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is second to only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this.
See, it just doesn't add up. We couldn't have been there.
Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex, when our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I'd blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you? When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I just assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out. But what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks, or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser. Hey, yeah, that's the kind of twist that happens in killing games all the time. It's possible, though, don't you think? If we accept Shouma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. So then what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood. Maybe it's related to hemoanima after all. I think so too. It's the only thing we all have in common, and... Oh my god, enough already! Karara's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that had settled over us. You interrupted our training for this? To hear this trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about hemoanima. But Shouma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it? Why are you even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Consider this. Would understanding hemoanima better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? We're never gonna learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nico didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If they told us and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. We've decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you maggots? I mean, look at you, coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission. Why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. Huh? First, you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit.
I'm sorry. I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right. It's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as pond scum, and now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Shouma began backing away, but Carrara stepped in to block his path.
That self-deprecating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of.
What are you talking about, Carrara?
Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's gonna do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it.
What's happened to her? Carrara's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now.
If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear.
But I...
And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here.
Well, the thing about that is...
Zip it! No excuses. Just go. Leave. Move out. Mosey. Shuffle off. Scram. Depart. Disappear. Get out! 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 Hey, leave him alone, you!
Gaku stepped in and grabbed Carrara's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Damn.
Whoa, that was awesome! Combo!
Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box?
An O-Suzuki receives education in everything we need to enforce our will on society. Political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences.
Damn it!
You'll get yours when the revolution comes!
Sorry, man. Wish I could help. But you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it.
Stop it, Carrara, please, that's enough!
So, I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us. Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training, friends. Come, Lady Carrara.
Grr, my wrath must be appeased.
It's not that I don't appreciate you trying. I think it's best that we drop this for now. Try to convince them, but it's going to take some time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am. Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join our friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shouma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking in any kind of social awareness. You'd all have been better off if I'd never been born.
Well said! Brother Dearest, don't agree with him. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy.
Is that a good thing?
Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them.
The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with a K, ends with an illing game, and is totally still a genre with untapped potential.
Doremi, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filed out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. I'm exhausted already. There's still plenty of the day left. I should try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I've got to be ready for when they do. I'm gonna go exploring again. Go exploring again, and I'm gonna head up to the top bit of the first map since I don't have that checkpoint. I'm gonna bring Ato. Yeah, sure.
Move out!
Damn. Attack it. Shit. You found a sword embedded in a stone. It looks like it hard to pull out, but who knows what might happen if you succeed. Pull it out. Just touching it sucked away your strength, but you weren't about to give up. You struggled for a while, but you somehow managed to pull out the sword. Takumi died, but we got the sword.
Might as well take it.
It's level 4.
Ooh, a little something for me. Ooh, a little something for me.
Okay. I now have this checkpoint, which was the entire reason I went up here. There's a chest up there. Bonus items. Chest in the bottom corner. Okay. So we should make our way down to there at some point, and we should also make our way down to here at some point, potentially. But I want to get that chest up there since I'm over here. Ground starts shaking when you're exploring an abandoned building. The best thing to do is hide under a table.
I'll take this with me.
Wish for... Can it recover the HP of Takumi, or is Takumi, like, just fully dead? Takumi's fully dead, okay. Good to know. Dodge it. Well, we got the underwear option again. We have to smell them. Smelled fresh. It might be usable as a crafting material.
Ooh, a little something for me.
How to make the rules. If you get the unhinged underwear option, you have to smell them. Let's do the battle, because why not? We love fighting enemies. Oh shit, Takumi's dead though, so this might not go well.
We better get moving. Yes, leave it to me. I hope no one minds. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. Here we go! Yes, leave it to me. Got it! Nice! We better get moving. Let's try this. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good. I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
I forgot that Ato's amazing. Who even needs Takumi when I have Ato? Destroy the statue.
I'll take this with me.
Crystal.
Let's do this!
Yes, leave it to me. We better get moving. You're in the way! Got it! Nice! Yes, leave it to me. I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
There you go.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Ato's the goat, man. Burn it, kill it with fire. Well... Okay, so the bonus space is still down in that bottom corner. And the chest is still over there. Didn't change like any chest locations or anything. I do want to get to that bottom corner, I think. I'm quite far, but I do want to get there. Play the tape.
I'll take this with me.
Take shelter.
I'll take this with me.
Chant a spell. Cloth chance up. Pluck some leaves.
I'll take this with me.
Got a ton of cloth. I'm gonna take the leaf instead of the cloth that I have. That doesn't bring me any closer than I already am, so let's just continue. Take its accessories.
I'll take this with me.
Screw the leaf. Line up cherries. Let's go gambling. Follow it. Pudding burger. Instead of beef, you stuck pudding between the slices of bread and ate it. The meat sauce and ketchup on it mixed abysmally with the sweetness of the pudding. It made you feel sick.
I got a rare one here.
Raw red crystal. Worth 1,000. I came here with one plan, and I have successfully done said plan. There is still this chest in the bottom corner, but we can get that on next exploration. We'll start at that checkpoint and then go down. Although, I'm gonna see what this gives. Pull out the sword.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Goodbye, radio cassette player. Hello, sword. Go right. Okay. I'm good.
Come on, let's head back.
I got quite a bit of things. I'm good on that exploration.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
So true.
You never know when the invaders might attack. Well then.
There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without more infighting. Before long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind. Day 34. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Let's go! Okay, time to check out the cafeteria. I wonder how everyone's doing today. Sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Not that I'd expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives it such a greasy texture.
Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition.
At least those two are happy.
Gee, it sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woke up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off just for something to do.
Darumi's the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. I might as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. As much as this rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared, just in case. 100 Line is a game I play. So true. Parking lot? Since when did that exist? Huh. You know, I would call this more of a garage than I would call the room that is called the garage a garage. Like, this is more of like a workshop than a garage. There's Ato hanging around. I'm gonna hang out with Ato. Ato, what are you doing here? I was analyzing the video from our defensive battle on the computer. I wanted to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invader and use that to inform our future battles. You really are a born researcher, huh? I never even considered analyzing all this data. I'm not physically strong, so this is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone. Your experience unlocked the keyword video. Art items. Parking lot. We'll head to the rec room and take a look. This is 100% the thing that's the art items thing that Darami wants. I forgot her name for a second. Let's go finish that insect book. Still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increased your investigation by 10.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day with no fighting either inside the school or out. We haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's just as on edge as before. If the invaders do attack when we're like this, will we be able to fight them off? Somehow, I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing, though. I guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
So true. I doubt there's been any new developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. I don't know why. I mean, I guess I've been streaming for 5 hours total because I've streamed Splatoon for like... almost 3 hours, I guess. I was like, I don't know why, but I feel really pretty tired. It's because I've been live for 5 hours. Not that I really, you know, do anything while sitting here. I just sit here and read words. And whatnot. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team is starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team, I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping. What about Shouma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the, incident? So far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time. I figured as much. What's with Ato, though? I'm having hiccups again? Hold on. It looks like there's something on his mind. Alright. Hey, Ato, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened with Shouma and Kirara?
Huh.
Well, of course I do, but that's not the only thing that's bothering me.
Huh.
I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. Huh? I've been looking into it in more detail. Mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn and the more I think about it, I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for.
Huh.
Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean I'm the one from who's from another dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I'd never experienced anything like that before. I'm hiccuping so much, I'm sorry. Yeah, I felt something weird, too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? What, we all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. Sorry, I was trying the strategy where you don't breathe in order to get rid of hiccups. It works sometimes, but it doesn't other times. Which right now it didn't. Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from? It's just a theory we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy, huh? Not at all. I actually think that too. I just never said anything at all until now, because I thought no one would take me seriously. Huh? Really? I mean, no matter how you look at it, this school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shouma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Those machines sent us here? Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be like, just the next world over in the multiverse. But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could say it. After all, what was even real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere as clear as it used to be. I'm getting real annoyed by these hiccups, I'm not gonna lie, chat. If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. That's only if parallel universe theory is correct. Our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Thanks, I'll leave it to you then. Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way! Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I'd finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Parallel universes. Here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines. It all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story, or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack, whatever that might be. can't explore quite yet. Oh my gosh. I want to get another level of math, so I'm gonna go read a math book at the library. Wherever that is. Second floor? Yeah. Yeah. Probability theory and fate. I'll try reading this book today. Probability theory and fate. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probability theory are determined. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work, if the gods make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be for nothing. The world is not fair. Most things are beyond the control of human will. However, that's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. The dice-rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rolls. So don't let unreasonable fate win. Those are words I can take to heart. Reading this book increased your calculation by 5.
Huh?
Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder what they want. It's Ato, and he has come to give me a little kiss on the cheek. Casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see. Okay, well then it's Nozomi. Yep.
Sorry for disturbing you.
Huh? Oh no, it's... Suddenly face to face with Nozomi, I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business.
I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria.
An altercation? Oh no, are they fighting again? What's it about this time?
I don't know. One minute everything was fine, the next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I think I can stop them on my own.
Alright, in that case, we'd better hurry.
Thank you. Come on.
With another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise.
You're all as insolent as you are incompetent. If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. Good thing we're not government officials, then.
Your anger is completely justified, Lady Carrara. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage.
Ew, too much information, Kyoshka. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself.
Hey, I am on your side, and just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false. Okay, so what is everyone fighting about?
Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big a deal, is it?
I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know? Like maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it. But I wouldn't feel a thing. Why's everything gotta be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these.
Yeah, get back to your sick bed, invalid. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness.
Bear witness? To what?
I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and mete out sweet, merciless judgment.
A criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down...
Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 BPM. So when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst, it's a promise. In the name of the Osuzukis, I'll have my revenge!
Can you go back a few steps, maybe? What's all this about a treasure being stolen?
Fine, it repains me to relive this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night!
Huh?
I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight and safe from danger. Or so I thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if it were some low-class slop. This is unacceptable.
Fuck tomato bitch for real, she sucks. Yeah, she kind of does suck, not gonna lie. How's flaying sound for an execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape.
I like it, let's go with that.
You're going to flay someone alive for eating your curry? You have to understand, Kurama really likes curry. Like, really, really. You could use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys and it still wouldn't be enough. And this batch didn't come out of the ration-o-matic either. She wanted to make it by hand using her traditional family recipe.
Osuzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or cold, and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish with the same care you'd use around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child, and now some low-down thief has taken it away from me.
Snatching a child away in the dead of night. Truly a despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though?
This is stupid. All over a little curry. I'm out of here.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinder block?
Damn, she punched him again.
There's the galactic bazooka, and the crowd goes wild.
Is that what that's attack called? Damn it, that's the second time you got the jump on me.
Let that be a warning to you. Nobody is allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment.
But you're not actually going to execute them, are you?
Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards.
In that case, how about we focus on making it really hurt? It'll be better for it'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them up into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore. You're not impressing anyone. Wait a minute, you're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your hemo anima, are you?
What else? Enemies of the Osuzuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we sworn to exterminate. But Karara... You're really not kidding, are you? You're gonna use your full power on one of us? All over a little curry. Well, don't go thinking we'll take that lying down. We're pretty strong too, you know? Great idea. Let's make it a hemo anima battle royale. I'll go grab our infusers.
Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. Huh? Shouma ate the curry. Shouma, what did you mean just now? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Karara left in the refrigerator.
What?
I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want to me, flame me, slice me up, use your hemo anima on me. I won't complain. I'm just a burden on this school with absolutely no redeeming features after all.
Shouma, are you serious?
Of course. Why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting.
I see.
Karara took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shouma.
How was it?
Huh?
You ate it, right? How did it taste?
It was delicious.
That's all. I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. All right, let's get on with the flaying.
Go ahead. Feel free to turn me into curry, too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone.
Get away from him, you tomato.
Why would you want... Very well. If you're resigned to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime hemo anima will be the last thing you ever see.
Karara, no. Think about what you're saying. Hemo anima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other.
All right, Miss Goody Two-Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right?
It's not fair because holy shit. A mock battle?
The maggot and I will duel each other. No holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members.
Verily, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But...
Step forward, maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day.
But I can't.
Shouma doesn't know how to use hemo anima. It wouldn't be fair to fight.
He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place. Heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the Invictors with fava beans and a nice Chianti. You and what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk.
Look at you. Breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump and tear things up, too. Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first. Zounds, you'll not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done. Get her ass, Kaku. Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way.
Brother dearest, stop making it worse.
Please, everyone,
I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully.
Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses free reign. It's happening! It's finally happening! Yahoo! Viva killing!
This is bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we've built will collapse into complete madness. No, this war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. Between the invaders, our hemo-anima powers, and all the way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal has already become completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that.
Please, we shouldn't...
All of you, knock it off right now!
Damn, he's pissed. I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I'd started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another. I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting among ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with the one-on-one duel. Just Karara and Shouma. Huh? But Shouma can't fight. Best line read in the game so far. Yeah, that was a good one.
Hey!
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready. To get him to a point where he can't fight. The fucking hiccups I'm experiencing right now are annoying. I'm so over it. I've been having hiccups for like 15 minutes. Trying to fix my hiccups. I don't know if I did. We'll find out. Sir Shouma is the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf.
No, that's fine with me.
It is?
How much time do you want?
Teaching Shouma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help motivate him. This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most.
8. I'll wait 8 days.
Are you sure, Lady Karara? Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story.
8 is the Osuzuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong, in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default. No questions asked. Understood?
Alright, I can live with that.
And another thing, this isn't just between me and Shouma. It's a battle for supremacy among our two teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked.
Wait, when you say anything...
I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them.
So that's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept it.
Then it's decided. Kyoshika, they've got 8 days. When's their time limit?
Today is day 35, so 8 days away is 5, 3... Carry the 1. Day 43. I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all.
Hehehe. Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon. I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel where you belong.
Karara stormed away, her piercing, high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left.
Hey, get back here. I didn't agree to any of this.
Anything we want, huh? I had so many ideas already. And found it all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. You mean the easiest part of math? Yugamu and Koshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer.
Are you sure about this? She's going to hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise. Takumi said that all on his own. It'll never stand up in court.
I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course.
Brother dearest, if you can't say anything nice, I'll see what I can do to calm Karara down.
But I don't know if it'll do any good. I hate these hiccups, man. I'm gonna actually crash out, bro.
When she fixates onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it.
With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends.
So, we're really doing this? I know we've got 8 days, but still.
8 days max, remember? If the invaders attack before then, we take the L. We gotta get Shouma ready ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her.
Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think you can beat her, Shouma?
Not really, no.
Now I'm seeing stars.
Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still be just as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. There must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me.
I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to. But you're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shouma. Like I said, think about it.
Alright, I guess I can do that much.
We decided to leave things at that for today, and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside. I am struggling with these hiccups, man.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shouma and Karara. If he can win, great. I seriously doubt that's going to happen, though. And then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what-ifs. That'll only make things worse. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
I wonder if Shouma's feeling any more motivated today. I'd better go to the cafeteria and check.
Oh, hey Takumi, you heading to the cafeteria? My jaw's still aching from that punch I took yesterday. I think I'll have ramen for breakfast. I can't handle anything too crunchy right now. Oops.
Huh? Shouma's not here?
No, Eita went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet.
Damn it, this ain't no time to be hiding in his room.
Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Karara hit me.
After waiting a while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shouma. Eito practically had to drag Shouma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shouma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him here. Bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would.
It's too much trouble.
What?
My existence, causes nothing but trouble. To all of you, I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead you to despair in the end.
Oh my god, Shouma, you suck, dude. You just have a fraction of confidence. Shouma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday?
Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it.
Wow, you're wimping out. What a surprise.
Oh, sheesh, come on, man. Why do you gotta be like that? Guess we've got no choice but to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat.
Shouma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as I think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you any way we can.
Yeah, maybe I could get stronger with enough effort if I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal. No, subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that.
Are you sure? I always thought my problem with throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting, but here I am.
Our problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental.
Hey, hit me.
What?
Takamaru got to his feet and stomped over to where Shouma was standing. Just hit me. See what happens.
Okay.
Shouma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself toward Takamaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. Like, let's ignore how long that took you, plus the fact that I barely felt a thing. The important thing is that you did it. You threw a punch, and it connected. So what do you got to complain about?
Shouma?
A few minutes later,
You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict and my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches, I get a headache, I break into a fever, and before I know it, I've passed out.
Why?
Wow, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight even if you wanted to.
I tried to tell you.
This allergy to violence must be the reason Shouma's self-esteem is in the toilet, too. It's no wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does.
You understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me.
You can't do that. You're lined up to fight Carrara next week. There's no getting out of it.
It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say, too.
I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every win. Or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity. Finally a punishment that fits my skill set.
I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's nothing I could do about it. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them.
Shouma.
I'll get out of your way now, so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations.
Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shouma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria.
That went about as well as expected.
Yeah, he showed as much fighting spirit as a salted slug.
What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses. A killing game would make all those little problems go away.
Isn't it strange, though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about Mr. Gonzaki's condition.
Yeah!
So why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this.
Shouldn't be the one making that point.
No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight.
Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We could have just been chosen at random.
Let's assume they did know about it, though. By that logic, Shouma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here.
Huh?
A special reason? Perhaps he has hidden potential he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique. Even valuable. Valuable. Him! You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Outsky. It was probably just an administrative error.
Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shouma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's just gonna stay buried.
What if we could get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings.
Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi.
Wait, what?
Yeah, man, you're great at talking people around. The bar might be a little too high this time, though.
Mr. Gonzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie.
Right.
God damn it. Why? This word looks easy to say, but I am having a nightmare saying it. Physiognomy? Do you just ignore the G? I don't know. Physiognomy? Physiognomy, maybe? That's what I'm gonna run with.
Physiognomy may have been discredited a long time ago, but Shouma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. Guys, quit being so mean.
What do you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll do it. It's It's pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Shouma has something or someone back home that he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated. That approach worked for me and Gaku. We'll just have to hope it works again. If it's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino.
Let us know if there's anything we can do to help.
That's right, we're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonus. You want to get paid to help out?
Got 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may have even less time than that, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shouma to be positive. Having decided on our plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke up and we all returned to our rooms. Eito said Shouma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason, that he may have potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what it is, I'm gonna have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted.
Something Shouma'd want. What about a plushie?
Plushie?
I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night.
You wanted a plushie? This seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shouma?
Why would I make something for a guy?
I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight.
And you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later.
Gaku tossed some cloth and cotton at me before rushing out. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Genzaki to fight.
Hey!
Of course I am. If Shouma doesn't fight Karara, who knows what we might be forced to do. Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Genzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. Didn't even check to see if his family was okay. Just ran away with his dog. You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? Just for the record, I say no way. Even his family isn't a good enough reason to fight in Shouma's eyes. What would he fight for? His dog. He's John Wick, bro. We have to kill his dog. We have to kill his dog. I can't wait. You startled me. What do you mean you can't wait?
I mean, how is this not just exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a dog?
It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Shouma might pull off a huge upset.
Please, of course he's not. He's just gonna forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together.
Sorry, Darabi. I'm more of a cat. I'm not gonna pretend to be a dog with you.
You know, I was about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me?
No need, I already have one.
I figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area.
Something Shouma might want. I'd have to guess something dog-related. Dog-related? Get a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Shouma had a dog? Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
The funny thing is that the voice that, like, I feel like works for Shouma, that I could have given Shouma, I already gave to Gaku, and then that's why I was having, like, such a hard time finding, like, a voice that worked for Shouma, because in my head I was like, I want to just give him the same voice that I gave Gaku, which is why I'm giving him, like, my, like, whiny voice that usually gets reserved for, like, an NPC character. Cause, like, I didn't know what else to give him, and I think it works. Leo only took to Shouma, and they were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. Shouma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. So I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. What could I give him, though? Something with a Shiba Inu on it? Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? Seems like a book Shouma would like. A picture book about Shiba Inus should be right up his alley. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shouma. I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. Put a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. I should get him a dog plushie. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. I searched through the Gift-O-Matic's recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually, Shiba dog plushie. The Shiba dog-shaped plushie. The fluffy texture might be better than the real thing. Recommended for those who are unable to keep pets. The Shiba Inu plushie. It's perfect. The materials I need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. I'm sure the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got cloth and cotton for Gaku. That just leaves the collar. That's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find one. I figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area. Okay, I'll go check in the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I accidentally
Be ready to give your
skipped the
life
middle
to
line
protect
there.
our...
But it's fine, it don't matter, it's always the same thing. Okay, today I'm gonna find that dog collar. Let's head out. All right.
Skip. Okay.
Let's do this! We better get moving. I hope no one minds. I'm ready whenever. All well and good. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
Rev it up!
We win.
I'll take this with me.
Thrust hand in anyway.
Might as well take it.
Polish it.
We did it.
I'll take that.
Inspect the wall.
I'll take that.
Okay.
Ready when you are. There! All right. I'm ready whenever.
Full throttle! Let's do this!
We better get moving. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn. Ha! All well and good.
Ready when you
Just
are.
so I can say you did something. There you go.
I'll take this with me.
Poisonous mushrooms. 3. 1, 2, 3.
What?
Dragon illustration. Let's offer a prayer. One, two, three, 4. Destroy it.
I'll take this with me.
Full strength.
Yes!
Yes, I got the collar. Now I have everything I need. I should hurry back and craft that plushie. There you go. Shiba dog plushie. Craft it. Yes, the Shiba Inu plushie's done! I take the freshly made gift and head over to Shouma's immediately. Did you come here to change my mind? Wait, that's not the voice. That's like the voice that, like, in my head he should have, but like, I've been giving him the silly one. Please give up trying to make me fight, I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Karara. I'm trash, garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this! A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me. Come on, don't be like that and just take it. Or do you not like it? No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. But that's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this little cutie to such a harsh trek. What do you mean, leave the school? You can't even use your hemo anima yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Karara's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. Shouma silently started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. No, I can't let him go. I need to get this self-destructive Shouma to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. Begin persuasion. Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser, a cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Karara. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
Oh, okay, I didn't realize that there wouldn't be more than one option. So I'll just die. You can turn my body into mincemeat and scatter me around the campus. Even human garbage like me can hopefully manage to fertilize the dirt. No, Shouma retreated back into his shell. I can't give him the chance to feel negative. I have to blast him with a constant barrage of positivity. Okay.
You saw what happened to me? I passed
Shouma
out
self-improvement
just by
arc.
lightly tapping someone.
You can do it! Shut the fuck up!
Don't worry. You can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being.
We can do our best together.
We can do our best together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying.
Dude sounds like me.
You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you.
I'll never stop believing in you.
I'll never stop believing in you.
Please stop, Takumi! Why won't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Karara! Actually, just give up on me as a human being!
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me!
Why do you hate it that much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right?
That's because you're not constantly letting people down! Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations! I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm just gonna disappoint people who believe in me, then I'd rather die before I get the chance!
I see. It's not that Shouma doesn't want to fight. He's scared of disappointing people. But why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people. Shouma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me. A doctor and a lawyer.
Oh, great.
But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing
I just want to see
in
what
them,
my options are.
without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint.
There's some expectations you should never run from.
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's continued to run
Leo's
away from
expectations.
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
What? How do you know about Leo?
Ato told me that you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bread. I said bread. You slept in the same bed every night.
Yes, Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms.
Do it for your dog, Shouma. True. Shouma hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back.
Out in the cold? Oh right, Leo doesn't have a home. Because the invaders destroyed it.
He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He's starting to remember that feeling that someone important to him is in danger.
Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me.
Shouma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. But there are some expectations you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return.
Right, I can't die here. I'm sure Leo is out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take. In order to make that happen, I have to stop being scared and fight.
You finally made your mind to join us? We've got to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. I took Shouma by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but... Shouma? He didn't budge. He just stood there, trembling. Yippee, let's fucking go, Shouma! How am I supposed to beat Carrara? I can't even imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. Now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Carrara? If I lose, all of you will be subjugated to their awful requests. I can't just ask Shouma to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far. I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her.
It's okay if you lose.
No.
It's okay if you lose.
Dude, that read is so good. It's okay if you lose. He's like he's so not serious about that, like at all. What do you mean it's okay? I mean, of course I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It's okay to fail, Shouma. To fail is to be human. Carrara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you all will be subjugated to an awful punishment. And we accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. And I'm sure she's not gonna kill us over this. Then what's even the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again.
Why are you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually.
I guarantee it!
I guarantee it.
My own way of fighting. What could a measly worm like me possibly do, apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't ever imagine finding something that makes me feel actually useful. But even so, maybe I could try. Maybe I could put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever, but it sounds like he started to think more positively.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
I just accidentally opened
Be
Minecraft.
ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I was trying to click OBS on my hotbar and I clicked Minecraft. Or taskbar, not hotbar, whatever. I've done everything I can with Shouma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. I guess all I can do for now is prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. Okay. Can I explore again? Am I allowed to do that again, or is it still in cooldown? It is not in cooldown anymore. Okay, so I can, if I want to. Does anyone know the answer to if I repeat these, do I still get money? Because I'm kind of tempted to do that, if that is the case. Because honestly, the main thing I care about is upgrading those class skills and such. And I need more money to do it. I mean, I also still kind of want to get another level of math, too, so... Let me finish... Nah, actually, I'm gonna hang out with Ato instead, sorry. Because Ato's also math. Reading again, Ato? What's the book for today? It's a horror novel, and it's one of the scariest of all time.
Huh?
Horror? I'm surprised. I didn't know you liked scary stories. Actually, horror terrifies me, but that's why I'm reading it. I need to build up my tolerance. Tolerance? Those invaders we're fighting look scary enough to make your skin crawl, right? I decided I should get used to constant fear so that I don't freeze up when something happens. Basically, exposure therapy. He's toughening himself up mentally in preparation for our fights with the invaders. I can't let him show me up. Your experience unlocked the keyword horror. Dang. You get a new keyword, which is nice. Can I make that thing that Darami wanted? Let's find out. I can. is absolutely a Darmy item. There's like no doubt in my mind that that's true. I can give items to Ima and Kako even though they're not like part of the squad yet, which is interesting. Rumi, here you go.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
No, you just like announce all of your interests every single time you walk into a room, like ever. Let's go. Linguistics level 2. It's night already. Shouma never came out of his room today. As frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. I need to tell everyone tomorrow that I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. I wished for a newly invigorated Shouma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep. Day 39. Give it up for day 39. Yeah, Sura, yeah. It's morning. Better head over to the cafeteria. I have to tell everyone how my discussion with Shouma went. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Yugamu. Alright, I have to go to the cafeteria. What am I doing? What's up, dude? Oh, fancy seeing you here. You on your way to the cafeteria? I'm headed to the gym. My team and I are gonna train and discuss things. What are you discussing? What we're going to make you guys do when Karara wins the duel, of course. My punishments will sound like a walk in the park compared to what she's got planned. You'll just have to pray you end up with the lesser of two evils. I don't know about that. Judging by what I know about Yugamu, his ideas are bound to be just as horrible. Do. Kumi's running form looks like if you ran that way in real life, I think it would be actually kind of slow. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside. You're really gonna do it, Shouma? For real? Like, for real, for real?
I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try, for your sakes.
Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, we'll have you feeling more like a hookworm. What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shouma?
Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can.
Yay, Shouma, yippee.
That attitude shows you've already made progress. Now you've just gotta keep it up. All this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on an even keel.
Shoma's made progress, it's true. A week ago, he'd never have acted this determined.
Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shouma when no one else could. There really is something special about you.
Nah, I just got lucky. Sorry that I fucking read that last bit with, like, extra spicy homoeroticism, thrown in there. I'm kind of shipping Eito and Takumi in the back of my head the entire time I've been playing this game, so... Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Damn, that Eito boy gay as hell. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of change, it always works out in the end. And that's because we have you here. bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Eito, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business. Shouma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight.
That's right, even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic wimp I always was.
You want to try using your infuser?
No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight.
Oh dear, you really are hopeless. What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have gotten involved in a battle back then, right?
No, I just kept running away until Sirei took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage.
That's all? Guys, we've only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then?
We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something.
But how are we going to uncover Mr. Genzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces?
Shouma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here.
Did you think of something?
You just gotta train your body, work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems.
What a stereotypically muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know.
I'll do it. I'll train.
It's not his voice, but that's fine.
You will?
I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help. Anyway, I've made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now you're talking, and you know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you. Really?
You sure about this, Takamaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before?
Sure have. I used to volunteer at a senior center, and those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me.
For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. What if training's not enough? Maybe we should put a plan. Maybe we should plan it out. I can't read.
Shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shouma. Today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense to hell and back training regimen.
Okay!
The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria. Shouma already lagging behind.
Physical activity, hard-earned sweat, bonds forged through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to the sea?
We've come this far. It's up to Takamaru now, and Shouma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them. So began Shouma's first day of training under Takamaru.
Put some spirit
Oh my god,
into
this
it.
is awesome.
No guts, no glory.
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you.
No guts, no glory.
Come on, man, you can do better than that. Chug it. Don't let anything hold you back, understand? No guts, no glory.
Right. No guts, no...
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm!
No guts, no glory!
For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. How dare you! How dare you rob me from free time! How dare you! It's fine. It's fine. I could have been farming for resources, you fucking bullshit game. Anyway.
Wow, the last few days passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. But the duel's tomorrow, you know. You think Shouma's gonna be ready?
Hello, how's it going?
He better be. After all that training Takamaru's put him through, he should be able to use his Hemo Anima by now, right?
2 of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. Not the best, how are you? I'm doing alright. Playing 100 line, having a good time. Sorry to hear that you're not doing great, though. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside. I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke at the bar I used to go to back home.
What were you doing in a place like that at your age? Oh, come on. Who are we kidding? Shouma's never gonna win this. He's gonna get annihilated, and we're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be rottener.
Appreciate it, but glad you're doing alright. Yeah.
Well, I actually eavesdropped on the others discussing what they're going to do with us. And let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have super strong stomachs.
Don't say anymore, I don't want to know!
Hey!
I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can. And I'm sure Shouma and Takamaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. To be honest, I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith. I believe in my friends. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow is day 43, the end of Karara's 8-day grace period. The day of the duel that would decide our future here at the Academy. Day 43.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
I'm back, sorry, ads. Yeah. No worries. I have no control over when the ads play, pretty much. They just play when they play, and that's pretty much it. I mean, I have control over the frequency of when they play before I go live. Once I'm live, I don't have that much control over when they play. I just play 3 minutes an hour, because that's what you need for the slightly higher revenue split, and yeah. So it's every half hour it plays a 1 minute and 30-second ad. So, you know. I can snooze them for 5 minutes every single time that they come up, but that's only if I notice that they're about to happen, or I hit snooze like several minutes in advance. Like the snooze adds 5 minutes to the timer. So like I could potentially hit all 3 of them, and then the next ad would happen 15 minutes later. But then that's all the snoozes for the entire stream.
Get ready for your 43rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
This game, so far, has been more of a visual novel and less of a game. The gameplay is fun, but it's also exactly what I expected from 100 Line, being honest, because Danganronpa was like that too, where a large portion of the game is just you are playing through and reading story, which is so fine. I like games like this. I wouldn't be playing if I didn't like games that are like 80% you're just reading a story and like 20% you actually play a video game. Finally here, the day of Shouma and Karara's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shouma to show us what he can do. Oh, someone's at the door. It's Ato. That's my guess. I unlocked the door, but before I could get it open, it swung in from the other side and someone came rushing in. It is not Ato. What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. Huh? Takemaru? Today's the big day. I already told those second campus chumps to meet us in the gym. So, how's Shouma doing? Is he gonna be okay to fight? Damn right he is. You're not gonna believe how far he's come. Anyway, head on over to the gym and see for yourself. He's gonna be like fucking twice his size and buff now. Takemaru tore away just as suddenly as he'd arrived, leaving me standing dumbfounded in my doorway. He seems pretty confident. I hope Shouma feels the same. Fighting is one thing, but can he really win? It's no good worrying about it now. I should just go to the gym and see how things play out. I swear to God, if Shouma is physically different in any way, other than, like, maybe he got, like, slightly muscular, I'm gonna freak out.
Well, well, all the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not. Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas, we had to break it down into several phases. All this over some curry, actually true. Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I am so not in the mood for it today. So, where is the other duelist? What, did he get running cramps trying to avoid a threatening-looking fly, hit his head on a doorknob, then crap his pants for good measure? Laugh while you can, Tomato Head. My boy Shouma will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last-minute reps. Reps? Now? As if on cue, the door to the gym creaked open in a way I could only describe as ominous. Okay, so I have two predictions. Either, or I guess three. He's going to be exactly the same. He's going to look even more pathetic than usual. Or he's going to be disgustingly jacked.
I'm here.
The voice was just like the Shouma we all knew, but when we turned to look at him... Oh my god!
Oh, sorry to keep you all waiting.
Yup. I accidentally spoiled it to myself by looking at the art book, unfortunately, but goddamn, what a moment. What the fuck, dude? I mean, yeah. Yeah.
What the? Who are you?
I know. I deserve to be executed.
This is exactly what I expected.
For holding things up.
Talk about getting a swelled head.
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
Yeah.
Just what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
What the fuck?
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
Yeah, no, he went from being like 3 feet tall and super scrawny to being like the tallest person here and having a super built body. Like, what the hell? Hell yeah, shouma!
What'd I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about
What
that.
the hell?
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
Oh god, he has like a fucking aura on the like screen too, damn.
Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days?
Finding my resolve and doing my best. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now, here I am!
Just like that? I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts. He never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time.
This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. He must be some manner of fearsome yokai. A Nobi Agari, perhaps, or a Mikoshi Nudo.
Humble king.
This is so cool. We're gonna win this. Okay, Shouma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what us peasants are capable of.
My infuser? I still haven't used it yet.
Huh?
Wait a minute, don't tell me your allergy is...
Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong, I worked harder these last couple of days than I have my whole life, and I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion of violence is part of, like, my basic physiology. I can't throw a punch without it affecting me.
What was the point of all that training?
Looks like we're screwed after all.
So training harder than you've ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles? Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster. Kirara, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry.
What?
Hemoanima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it. Not even you. What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I need your forgiveness in the first place? And Oh Suzuki apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kirara, not as the Oh Suzuki heir, just as yourself. Please, Kirara, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. Nozomi, this duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Hemoanima won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. But that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way, I won't accept that.
Now hold on a minute. The issue is whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. Why don't they just both fight without hemoanima? Just go at it, mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. This was meant to be a hemoanima duel. Why should Carrara be the one to handicap herself? What, you scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped?
Scared? Me? How dare you? And Suzuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born. The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail at the first sight of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not. I won't back down.
There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about? Is it a yes?
So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The result will still be the same anyway.
Oh, it's on. You good with that, shouma? Yes, alright.
Are you sure about this? Shouma's still got zero fighting sense, and that's saying something coming from me.
And if he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning. I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time. Come on, guys, you don't think we just trained his body, do you? My training course is way more extensive than that. What else did you do then? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. We did as Takemaru said and watched as Shouma and Carrara slowly made their way toward the middle of the room.
That beefcake bot won't help you defend against my fists of fury. One good hit to your vital organs and you'll crumple just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell.
I won't run anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it.
Quit mumbling and fight!
He got fucked.
It's over already!
I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow.
Bonk indeed. So true.
First the temple, then the jaw, then the lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels.
This is the very definition of a low blow. I can't read. Low blow, Lady Carrara. And do they really count as a vital spot? Just let it go, Kyoshka.
Ha! He won't be getting up anytime soon, and I didn't even break a sweat. No freaking way, just like that?
No, look! Ito pointed to where Shouma, who lay sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back up to his feet.
I
won't lose!
Oh, so you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But...
Let's see how you deal with this!
Heh, that should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3.
I can still fight!
Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that. Carrara's still on her feet. I've been on my feet the whole time. Whoa, that's amazing, Shouma. Did all those muscles protect him or something?
Go, Shouma, go! Oh, no, Carrara's strikes all connected. Each one of them targeting one of Shouma's vitals. Muscles or no, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. So, how does he keep getting back up? You know our motto. No guts, no glory. Huh? My training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. It don't matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up.
Guts? Fighting spirit? You taught that to Shouma?
He's getting fucking rocked, dude.
There. Now it's over.
Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Go down, you flatulating butthead!
How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that.
Won't lose. I won't lose.
Inconceivable. How is he still conscious? After taking that many of Kurara's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now.
I may be weak and useless and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up.
Hell yeah, Shouma!
Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want, I'll just keep getting up again.
This isn't funny anymore. I'll send you to the next dimension!
Like a fungus. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. A series of high-speed punches sent Shouma flying, but just like last time, he got to his feet again.
No guts, no glory.
Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to tank that many shots.
Shouma's tougher than he looks. I think that's part of his potential or whatever. Huh? His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average as you can get, but the dude's resilient. You probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting, but he can take a hell of a lot of punishment.
So what we're seeing now...
Yeah, this is how Shouma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit and getting back up again.
No more things! Die! Die! Die!
He's a tank. He's like Saigo from Tribe 9. He doesn't do that much damage, like, at all. But, like, hit him, and he'll just, like, heal back to full.
I can still fight.
Wow, Shouma's determination is incredible. This can't be happening.
Huh? What's the matter?
She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising with that honking big mask on. Air! I need air!
Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask.
Quiet, you worry about your own hide.
What?
Get away from me, peasant! Don't you dare defile my personal space!
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
But you're suffering. Here, let me...
Shouma took another step toward Kurara, his muscular arms outstretched.
No, don't, please!
But her panicked cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift movement. She has no head. That's my theory. That's my theory. She has no head. Oh no, she's just like a relatively like normal looking person. Okay.
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara?
You gotta be kidding me. She was a total babe this whole time?
I mean, sure, she's like slightly pretty, I guess, but she looks so young. Like,
You
I don't feel comfortable calling her a babe when she looks like she's fucking 12. Also got spoiled to this. Don't look at the art books before playing the game. Yeah.
Please forgive me.
Jotaro moment. True. Yeah. Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this some kind of strategy?
Of course I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right. I promise. What's going on here? Her personality's done a complete 180.
This is the real Karara. It is? Deep down, Karara's a very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. Given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the Osuzukis look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her. You know, like that one song by Dream, where he, like, talks about how he hides his face with a mask so that he can be, like, less scared or whatever. Jesus Christ. That song sucks, by the way. And also Dream as a person sucks. Okay, and how is dressing up like a fucking tomato the solution? So then, the reason Karara was so hard on Shouma before is because she's exactly the same.
This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it!
It's because he reminded her of herself? Of how she wants to run from everything.
Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt ever since we got here.
Ever since she got here, sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all of that. I must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. Once the mask goes on, I get so into my other persona that I can't hold myself back.
She punched Gaku twice. True.
I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again.
And she also punched Shouma like 12 times.
Aw, don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you. Once we've had our revenge, that is. Please, no, I'll do anything.
Anything? Will you admit defeat in the duel then?
Duel?
Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
Lady Karara? Oh. What a mortifying way to end it. Sorry. I think I might have misheard that. Did I? Yeah, man, you won. I knew you could do it.
I what? Me?
You're fine with that too, Karara.
Yes, it's my loss, so please don't pick on me.
Lady Karara.
I
won. A milquetoast little sweat stain like me actually won something.
Way to go, Shouma. You were so cool.
Hell yeah, Shouma. Hey, what?
Hey, how about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we want now, right?
Oh, right, we did promise, didn't we? Confound it all.
Just don't make it anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess. We won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind. Whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. As much as we want? Okay, then give me 40. No, 50,000 yen. That gotta be enough. That ought to be enough for me to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal.
Bro, she's offering you any amount of money, and you just said 50k, which 50k yen is like, I don't know, $500? If that, it's $343. That's so sad. 50k is the most money Gaku can think of. So sad. That's the best you could think of? Wow, you can tell you don't hang around rich folks too often. His lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on a sec. This is Shouma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they treated us? Shouma, hello? Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? No, he's dead.
No way! Why do you have to pass out right when it was getting good?
Shouma, are you okay?
Well, those punches must have finally taken a toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. He's going to need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone help me get him back to his room.
Hey!
Right. What about our punishment for the losers?
Forget that. It can wait until Shouma's actually, conscious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I like how for Carrara on the cover, it has her in the fucking tomato head so that it doesn't spoil that moment. It's good. I didn't read that. We all pitched in to carry Shouma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night. Ding dong, bang bong. I think...
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up.
Oh, today was quite a day. Shouma actually won. I'm still in shock. It's just a shame that he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need to rest. All this excitement has really taken it out of me. I went to bed feeling as tired if I'd been the one who took a beating and was asleep within a few seconds. Please, no emergency alarm immediately. I would be upset. Because I want to save here and call this an episode, I think. Because I think this is a good stopping point. Yup, never mind. Not a good stopping point. A blaring siren cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed. That sound could only mean one thing.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
I knew it.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack? This early in the day, too? Here I thought things would finally start to settle down now that we were done with all that Shouma versus Carrara madness. This is no time to be standing here grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. I mean, I guess I could still end it here, right? And then just do the fight next time. I don't know if that's, like, cool. But that might be what I do. I think that is what I'm gonna do. Actually, I don't know. Should I? Vote now on your phones. Give me the feedback, chat. I don't know if anyone's even in chat anymore. I have no idea. I'm gonna end here. I think we'll do the fight next time. We'll start with this. So yep. I'll see you guys later. Peace out. Bye for now. I hope you guys enjoyed this episode. If you did and you're not currently subscribed on YouTube, go and do that. If you're watching on YouTube or if you're watching on Twitch, maybe head over to the YouTube channel and subscribe. Why not? If you're watching on Twitch right now and you aren't following, just follow so you get notified the next time I go live. Anyway, I'm going to get going, so bye for now, chat. I'll see you guys next time, and next time we will start with this battle here. Bye for now. Peace. See ya. I just gotta hit the buttons. Bye.